It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise here, or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
let me talk to you.
About what?
You might think you're a big deal with all this talk of #1 draft picks, but let me remind you exactly who the man they call the megastar is. You get drafted, this is still my game. And when draft night is over, you'll hear everybody saying, L.A. Knight. Yeah.
Hey, glad we could finally catch up. It's been an interesting week after what Triple H said on Raw.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 to Raw.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Adam Pearce could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on SmackDown, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at #2 in the draft. Just saying.
It's a man who might be saying farewell to SmackDown here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring.
While Miz's opponent wants to showcase himself before the draft, you got to think he also wouldn't mind getting a few last shots in on the A-lister as well.
For sure, Cole. During Miz's stint as SmackDown General Manager, it seems like he was more interested in making enemies than matches.
Roll up here. And he kicks out.
Still too fresh to stay down.
In a weakened state here, guys.
And off, there's the reversal. Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Oh, God.
Jeez, you might break a neck that way.
And a good strong kick out there.
Looking to secure an early victory.
Boom. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. And Miz gets stopped in his tracks.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Big shots being fired right now.
Neither competitor letting up. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact and so does the...
Listen to this crowd driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Miz with the egg kicks. He stole from another superstar. Here he goes for the win. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Miz, figure 4 leg lock applied, looking for the the submission.
Stretching and bending the leg like this, so painful.
Has to get out of this before it's...
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
I think we're about to see it.
Steps through. Style clash.
Measuring their opponent. That'll take your head clean off.
Oh, look out, Miz.
Miz doesn't know where he is.
Think of your family.
Standing moonsault.
Arm control applied and a kick right to the midsection.
He has to be suffering here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Drop kick. Oh. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Take off.
Impact.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Moonsault.
Back into the ring now.
Finds the roll-up.
Kicks out. He still has life.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Kick to the back.
The Miz about to craft an epic finale.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. Oh, my goodness.
Moonsault from the apron.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Flying. Good Lord. Taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Oh.
Just a debilitating neck breaker. Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end. Cross body. Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is, the figure four leg lock. This could be it. We could see a tap out any second. The Miz gets the win.
Here is your winner, The Miz.
That sound you hear isn't just the crowd. It's the reshuffle.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this SmackDown superstar will be changing brands as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here on Raw? Maybe I would have been better off staying on SmackDown.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagine draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
And guys, do you believe in miracles? Guys?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
This is the best talent the GM could afford? Ugh, I shudder to think of what they spend on catering.
Well, actually, the GM asked me to bring in my favorite vegan recipes.
Oh, great. And the GM's going to pay for that slop?
Wait, I was supposed to get paid? Not the other way around?
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from England, weighing in at 231 pounds, Will Q Spirit!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxon. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
A new era for Raw, and its top draft pick starts right now.
This man is no stranger to it. WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Oh. Kick right with a body. Buck comes right back at him.
Kick to the gut. The setup.
Up and a clothesline counter.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. And Buck took a battering there.
Right in the solar plexus. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Big kick to the side of the face.
Moonsault.
This could do it.
There's two, and a kick out.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Eludes the attack.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
He counters with a great reversal. Wow, what a drop kick. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Style clash.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's got to be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from England, weighing in at 231 pounds, Will Q Spirits.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment we'll be off too.
It is time for the Don to make that money.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
The Don of WWE says he's all about tradition.
Yeah, I'm not sure how legal that tradition is.
Tony's faced hardship, attacks, even incarceration during his time in NXT, but he has continued to thrive.
A dangerous man inside the ring, and from what I've heard, pretty dangerous outside of it, too.
You cannot deny the explosiveness of Tony D'Angelo. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Drop kick! Read that one.
Ooh. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Back and forth we go. Ooh. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Who will break first? That is the question. Targeting the stomach. Muscling up there.
Northern Lights suplex.
Swinging neck breaker. Right into the pin.
Kick out at one.
Not yet.
D'Angelo heading up top.
Taking flight.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Clothesline.
Spinebuster.
Tony can taste victory now.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. Now take your head clean off. That could be curtains for Tony.
That's one of my all-time favorites. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on.
That's one of my all-time favorites. The octopus. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Superstar striking out.
Super fast offense over and over. Whoa, what an evasion.
Yeah, duck through the ropes. Nothing quite like the phenomenal forearm.
He hit it.
I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? Style clash. To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker.
The path to the end is clear now.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know.
But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I'm sick of getting stiffed by some of these indie promoters. So, as long as I get paid, I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. Oh, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boston, Massachusetts, CEO Mercedes.
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a Watchtower searchlight. And she and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
And her opponent,
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no trick.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
Lifts the shoulder up.
She still has a lot more in her.
Oh, going for a quick cover.
And she kicks out. Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Inverted backbreaker. Ow. Oh.
Wow, picture-perfect moonsault. She's going for the cover. Slips the shoulder up.
Looking for a speedy pinfall there.
Too early for that.
Delivers a kick right to the gut, off the ropes. Beautiful hurricane cover here.
She powers out immediately there.
She's still in this one.
Big down low. Into a powerbomb. Exclamation delivered by Zelina. You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow. So far, so good.
Jarring impact.
Zelina being sized up.
Muscle up for the gory special. Oh, wait a second.
Flatliner. Yikes.
Zelina is in big trouble.
2 count. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, CEO Mercedes.
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Oh, man, inverted backbreakers. Ow. Wow. Oh.
Oh, look at...
Oof, point of the elbow counters that. Great drop kick. It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here. Going down low, basement style.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Oh!
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
And we will see these two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Top turnbuckle and the super kick.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a top one.
Ooh. Big kick to the side of the face.
Standing shooting star press.
And he breaks the count quickly.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
And makes the tag to their partner.
Double axe handle smash.
Basement drop kick. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Watch out!
Running bulldog. She makes the tag.
He tags out.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
And the champ is feeling the effects of that cheap shot. And now the tag.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. And he counters.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker.
And Coffey is laid out.
And straight into the pin attempt.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
I know once he executed that, it was good night.
You have to wonder.
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the big
Vicious strike to the back of the head.
Absolutely devastating.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
kicking coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster!
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the W.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to...
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
He ain't getting paid by the hour.
Standing moonsault.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oh, kick right in the gut.
Drives a foot into the... Ooh.
Reversal from Noam Dar.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Ow!
Shoulder to the midsection, up and over,
Into a powerbomb. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
And he tosses it back in now.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end. Wow, breathtaking, standing shooting star. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Chop block.
Oh, this may end it right here, right?
Oh, Canadian Destroyer. Connects. Saw it coming. And an elbow. Oh, look at that.
Sunset flip powerbomb. Don't do it. What an incredible moonsault.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Noam Dar is fired up and ready to go.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
He beats... Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy. Will it be? And he fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
I think we're about to see it.
I can't wait. I love this.
Steps through. Style clash.
Cover. 2 count. A kick out at 2.
How in the world did he kick out? A running Hurricane Rana.
Lining up and stalking a fallen opponent. This could be the beginning of the end.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Dar has something brewing. Someone call a dentist.
Cover. 2. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here. But we still have 2 more participants hoping to run the gauntlet.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Wow, what a drop kick. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Here's the dive. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron.
Kick to the gut.
Dodge is out of the way.
He's left wide open here. Reversal. And that turn.
Slingshot.
Boss body unique.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Whip back into the ring.
High cross body.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Legs caught.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. The Achilles lock applied. This is agonizing. This could be it.
Achilles lock.
It wasn't fancy, but they're free.
I think we're about to see it.
Step through. Style clash.
Is it enough? The cover.
2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
I love being on the black and gold brand. Such exciting talent here.
You know it holds a special place in my heart, Cole.
To the gut.
Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is.
Breaker.
Wesley is in serious danger.
2. Oh, he just kicked out.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. And Wes is countered.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Shoulders down.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Wes gets the better there.
Being stopped, being measured, and clueless to it all.
What a counter. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here. Post it all the way up. Oh, brain buster.
And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that.
He answers right back.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Oh, kick connects.
Uh-oh.
Kidding me. Back of his neck.
Up is down and down is up after a move like that.
Bang!
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Wards off that offense from Wes.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, man.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
I think we're about to see it.
I can't wait. I love this.
Step through.
Style push.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. Eliminated. Here's the last superstar standing.
Will Spirit.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, This man will be competing for their new championship.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Oh, my goodness.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. Drop kick.
Taking off from the ropes.
Already he's taken on some damage.
He's learning just how unforgiving the Elimination Chamber is.
Oh, clothesline.
Now a series of vicious sounds in the turnbuckle.
Stuffs.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Goes into the pin, getting the shoulder up before two.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Chucked right out of the ring. Working to neutralize that arm.
And he's decided to scale the chamber wall. Looks to climb the top rope.
Wait.
Lift off.
Don't do it.
Cover.
And he manages to kick out at one.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Gets the shoulder up and one.
He's far from finished.
Andre wards that attack off. Back of the neck getting worked over. Oh, swat time. We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
From behind, chop block.
Kick to the stomach.
Brutal impact into the corner.
Oh, he saw it coming. Now gonna...
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex.
Oh, my goodness.
Wolfgang got it. Can he end it?
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Hudson going up high. And that holds Wolfgang back.
now, really feeding off this crowd.
2.
And the first elimination might be the toughest one to get.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Hudson won't come back after that.
Here's the pin.
4 superstars left. So many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber. Super kick finds the mark. Corkscrew splash. Cover.
And the count stops short of 2.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Brooks has an opening.
Wow, what impact. Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Andre Chase with a flatliner from Andre Chase.
Chase can seal it here.
What just... I can't. Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
Cranked around into a neck breaker. Oh, the moonsault connects.
Does he get it here? He got the shoulder up in time.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
He puts him into the corner. On the top rope now.
Dangerous situation up top. Are you kidding me?
The Spanish fly!
Lands a kick to the gut. With authority.
Nicely done. Style Rouge! Is it enough? The cover! 2. Here we are, a triple threat-like dynamic for the last 3 competitors in this Elimination Chamber match. Delivering nasty stomps. Moonsault! That was beautiful. Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining. There it is. Will it be? I think so.
Kicks out after 1.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head. To the arm. Terrible. His opponent keeps piling it up.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, Phoenix Splash.
One of the most impressive moves I've ever seen. What an elimination chamber this has. Whoa! Cross body. That could be Frazier's demise.
To the gut. Double underhook.
Are we going to see it?
There it is. Breaker. He might have put him away here.
2.
What in the world? You got to be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. Nothing quite like the phenomenal forearm.
He hit it.
To the midsection.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Starting to climb the chamber. He's definitely got something destructive in mind here.
Yes, do it.
what impact! Oh, no!
You gotta be kidding me! Cashing in on that effort.
There's two. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, Will Q Spirit and CEO Mercedes.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to.
All right, now he's looking
for any way to break out of this, and he does. Setting up. Looks like
powerbomb. The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here.
Gets driven into the corner.
Tag is good. Oh! Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Drop kick from behind.
Oh. Senton connects.
leaping through the air.
Straight into the pin. Coming in off the tag.
Oh, God.
Schoolboy into the pin.
Instant kick out from the champion.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Rollins got surprise there. What a counter.
Oh! Zips a rage.
Stepping through. He's turning on the belly.
Sharpshooter.
One last gas effort, and that'll do it. Oh, he timed that counter well.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
There's a forearm to the back of the neck.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
That type of physicality earning Rollins the advantage.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger.
And into the corner he goes.
Rollins. Look out!
There's the pin for the championship. The referee becoming collateral damage.
Oh, missed connection. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
That'll turn your lights out.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
And tag. He finally made it.
Running clothesline.
Oh, solid kick across the back. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Ooh, what a forearm club. Becky holds her off.
Oh, running hurricanrana. Comes crashing down.
Cross body.
Becky can't stop this string of offense.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a powerbomb. Ooh, that foils Lynch. That'll do some serious damage. Into the pin. Saving his team from defeat.
Muscling up for the gory special. Oh, wait a second.
Flatliner. Yikes. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
The champion thought that was it.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Look out!
Oh, taking a flight to nowhere.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired. No! Boom! Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet. He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? The champ kicks out with authority.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
neck snap.
Oh, what impact. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Fight.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Wards that off. What a response.
Impact crossbody. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Oh, what a right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Fight. Boom.
And, oh, she missed.
That's one of my all-time favorites, the octopus stretch. Submission locked in. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Bang! He finds a counter. Styles push. Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT United Tag Team Champions, Will Q Spirits and CEO Mercedes.
They've done it. Well.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
have I got a live event match for you. Should I just go ahead and book your travel?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Here are your winners, CEO Mercedes and Will.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldis reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings.
A woman who's accomplished something incredible. 2 titles.
Not going to be any question about it.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this who give it. I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh my.
Oh wow. This could be a victory.
The challenger's shoulder up after 1.
Tried to make short work of things here. Crucial moment. Bang! What a knee.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
Io moves at the right time.
Down her DDT.
Bam! Right to the ankle.
So precise.
And again.
Io's capturing the momentum now.
And I don't think anything can stop Io now.
Io pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that. A leg sweep. Now into the octopus. What is she going to do here? Is she going to tap out? No! Able to slip underneath and deliver some blows, creating the break. Kick gets caught.
Oh, well-measured strike.
Oh, stomping away.
Io with a turnaround. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. She's still got a lot of stamina left.
look at this.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Oh. And gets tossed back into the mat. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Oh, say hello to 2 knees.
The champ being hammered away at.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
And the champ only gets a count of 1.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. The champion doing everything to retain here.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Wow, springboard attack.
She gets around the attack. Double knee backbreaker.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Placing her in the corner. She is in a precarious position.
Looking to inflict even more damage.
Now it's going to get ugly. It's going to get bad. Up to the top rope.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Avalanche Spanish fly. Io doing whatever she has to. She's ready to defy gravity itself if that's what it takes to win. Blast off.
She completely missed there.
Muscle up for the gory special. Oh, wait a second. Ooh,
face first. That might have just...
Has her opponent down. Oh, clutch.
Gonna break someone's back and make...
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. And she quickly turned that around.
Chess match of counters and reverse.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Lamar strong. Shoulders down. Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Ooh. This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
And Io gets reversed. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Oh.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Ooh. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Catches the kick. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Stunning display of power.
She's in trouble. How much? She had a counter plan.
Hurricanrana.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Oh! Suicide dive! Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Both wrists captured. Ah, jeez.
Oh! She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
The running meteor. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
I think she's looking to end things here.
To the sky.
Oh, crash and burn.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price. Muscle up for the gory special. Oh, wait a second.
Flatliner. Yikes.
Oh. Has her opponent down.
Camel clutch locked in. Agonizing submission hold.
Critical point in this match. She's all tied up and in a lot of pain.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Got the leg. What dragon screw. That'll destroy a knee. A narrow escape. Oh, what a response.
They're going to put their opponent away. Gory's special submission is in, but not done just yet. Flatliner. Yikes.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Kick out the champions. Uh-oh. Oh, clutch. Gonna break someone's back and make them humble. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
So much damage inflicted. Io in a daze. Could be over soon. Muscle up for the Gory special. Oh, wait a second. Ooh!
Face first.
Can the chip... Uh-oh. And the camel clutch is cinched in.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question and more like an inevitable conclusion now.
Trying to break the grip, and she pulls it off.
Taking out the knee. Io bursts to the top rope.
She wants it one more time.
Oh, bad landing.
That's not what she... Muscle up for the Gory special. Oh, wait a second.
Flatliner. Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
This is the most compromising position she can be.
They got it. New champ. What a moment. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity Champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity Champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Tags in here.
Oh, Nelly. Brutal Mongolian chop.
Counter by CM Punk.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
It retaliates with a counter.
I guess we have a pretty good idea of what the champ thinks of the challenger.
Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition. And a short clothesline. Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber. Oh, for the title.
Rope break stopped the pin.
This is where awareness really pays off in the ring.
Running power slam.
He tags in his partner.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. But it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk. That's all.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, You really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen, it's about mutiny, man. They're tearing this place apart. We can't just sit back and watch.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then, we could throw down and be good after. All it took was a quick scrap and we're straight.
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know, I can't even remember what it was this time. Are you sure you weren't mad at me?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet. But first things first, we gotta get our groove back. Let's line up a tag match. Knock off any rust.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And look who's back. Jay and Jimmy Uso together again.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 493 pounds. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
If the Usos have truly wiped their slate clean, the tag team division might need to buckle up. These brothers at peace means chaos for everyone else.
Indeed, Saxton, but with the Usos, it's only a matter of time before they're at each other's throats again. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. It never seems to stick for long.
The Usos' next chapter starts now. Over 600 pounds of pure destruction.
You're right about that, Cole. Akam is a former freestyle wrestling champion on the Canadian national team for over a decade. Razar, a former kickboxing world champ and professional mixed martial artist. These two know how to hurt people.
And their opponents, accompanied by Paul Ellering, at a combined weight of 620 pounds, Akam and Razor, authors of pain.
AOP, arguably the most dominant tag team in NXT history.
And these two have never been concerned with adulation, just demolition.
And they have been masters of destroying anyone in their path. Akam and Razor ready to wreak havoc like they have since they came on the scene.
Showing no signs of mercy, no signs of taking it easy.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south. And a stomp to the gut.
Man. Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, he fights Jay back. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack. Akam with a course correction.
Man, that was a hard landing.
Right to the knee.
And Jay saw it coming.
Oh, God. And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And he turned it around. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Uh-oh, soul kick.
Just mounted with punches. Oh, not. Come on now. What is this manager bringing out? He should revoke his license for this.
Oh, a Samoan drop. Just shouldering a tremendous amount of weight there. Man. Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. Oh, what a
super kick. A double super kick.
Tag made. This one's over.
And you can see the effects of that on Rezar's face now. Is there any life left in Rezar?
Well, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory.
Backed up.
And now a pin of their own.
Victory, a win.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Joe Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Rezar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever.
WWE Universe, you just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually inspired me to mend fences with my cousin after he married my ex. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding. I thought we were going to a retirement party. I guess we were. Just more a retirement for our marriage.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo, too. Word is, CM Punk is sending 3 of his top guys to take you down in a match next week.
3 on 2, huh? That sounds about right for Punk.
It's more than just numbers. I'd say he's aiming to shut down your little Usos reunion for good. All this unity talk, rallying the roster, trying to get The Rock involved, it's making them less than pleased. They want to break your spirit. And your bodies. It doesn't help that you'll be outnumbered.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds. Family's supposed to have your back, right?
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins, but I think in general, yes, that's true.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message. Let him know it's serious and we need some backup.
I'll send the word up the chain. No guarantees. I only have access to his assistant's assistant, but I'll stress how critical the situation is. Maybe it'll push him to take a stand.
It's about time he did.
The following is a 3-on-2 tag team handicap match. Making his way to the ring at a combined weight of 651 pounds. The team of Braun Breaker, Tommaso Ciampa, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
So many memorable factions in the history of sports entertainment. If you ask me, this group could very well join that Mount Rushmore. Outnumbered, but not
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help, too. We'll see if it's enough.
Man. The spine buster!
Hit hard and straight into the pin. He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Placed him in the corner here.
Hooked.
Belly to belly, way overhead.
Wait a second. It's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny mind games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Braun with a cause for concern.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Tag made, fresh partner in.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. He catches Jimmy with a counter.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Jimmy dodges out of that. And body throw. You see the height on that?
And that's something that will slow down Breaker.
Yeah, as Jimmy was staking his claim with that. Holy time offense there.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
spot. Valley driver.
Could this be it?
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Bicycle knee to the face. A reversal. He saw that coming.
He saw that being telegraphed. Caught with that forearm.
With the tag is Jey Uso.
Super kick. Nope. Yep. Oh. Elbow drop.
In off the tag here. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Referee needs to check on that fresh cut of Ciampa. Boom. Uppercut. Nasty. Oh, what a kick. Again to the back of the head. Being placed in the corner. Here's the tag.
Here it comes.
This one's over.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
And going for the pin. Teammate makes the save. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Great wherewithal from Ciampa.
Oh! Turned that around and planted them.
Looking for a...
Uh-oh. Ciampa avoids damage.
And back elbow creates separation.
Ciampa kick to the abdomen. Oh, what a psycho cutter.
That might have done it. This could be it.
Better hold off on the victory parade.
Arm trapped.
One after the other. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
This is that one-of-a-kind energy of Shinsuke coursing through his veins. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Boom! Look at this. Incredible.
Into a German suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Just caught flush.
And targeting the leg there.
Nobody home.
Uh-oh. Soul kick.
Was mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, right into a counter.
Oh no, the referee catches a misfire. Ooh, sharp kick.
And that has to bring Jimmy down a peg.
Followed by a knee drop.
And a fracture in orbital.
Nakamura.
With an inverted power slam. Pinned. Does Jimmy have enough time to recover? His arm showed up the mat before one.
How? Combo finds the mark.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
Chop.
Hooked up.
DDT.
Caught with the elbow. Solid punch.
Schoolboy. Nope. Rolls through.
Super kick.
Will Jey take advantage?
Elbow drop. Placing him in the corner.
Non-stop blows. Jey Uso positions his opponent in the corner. Boom! Hip attack.
Jey taking his offense to the top rope. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Boom. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Still in it with a quick kick out.
What is it gonna take to put him away?
Hoisted up. This is outrageous power. The military pressed into the power slam.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
He gets the tag.
Kinshasa! He's got the shoulders down. This is it. And the count doesn't even begin.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. But Nakamura will have to remain unflappable and continues his assault to end this.
Uso.
Jimmy Uso splash. Jimmy might have just finished things. Shot to the face gets him out of that spot.
Effective arm drag.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though.
Tag is it. Tag.
Oh, man.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. Has them up. Nice waistlock takedown. Holding on. How about another?
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Lift it up. What's next?
Driven down face first.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless. Coming in off the tag.
Dropping the elbow. Jim Kamasa hoping that this is the end. The ref not even getting to one.
How did he do that?
Here comes Ciampa. Double up. Trying to put them away. Able to counter into a clothesline.
With the tag is Jey Uso. Spear!
Ciampa is in serious danger.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Jey with bad intentions. Down with the Samoan drop. Tagged into the action.
To the small of their back. Great job anticipating Jimmy. Fly. Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
And now propped up in the corner. Tag made. This one's over.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here are your winners. The team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some big...
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media. But maybe that was his assistant posting. Who knows? We've got a TLC tag match at NXT to worry about now.
And this is on their turf now. KO out here talking about reuniting an old team. Could get nasty, Oos. We really might need some serious backup this time. We better reach out to The Rock again, for real. We need all the help we can get.
He made his choice. He's not coming. This is on us now. I've moved on, and so should you.
Then what are we doing, Oos? Was it the whole point to convince Rock to stand with us? If he's not coming, why are we walking into this trap?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We wanted The Rock in our corner, yeah. But maybe this whole thing ain't about getting someone to fight our battles. It's about us standing tall, on our own 2 feet. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. We fight. They knock us down, we come back swinging harder. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone. The Rock, the locker room, the whole dang world, how the Usos roll. Always ready, always standing tall. And if that takes us standing alone to prove that point, then that's what we're gonna do. Stand together and stand strong.
Okay. If this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
The Usos are ready to do battle in NXT.
The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight of 4.
I don't know about you guys, but duck the clothesline, turn around, penny combination here, what moves. He kicks out almost immediately.
Maybe just testing the waters with that one.
Quick cover from Jimmy Uso. Only getting one out of that pin.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, no.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Holy, that was an awful landing. Just a mess of wood and flesh after that. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Tossed away with the exploder.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Ooh. Just shot it. To the outside. And Zayn looked rocked. If he's got a strategy, you might want to think about tapping into it. On the top. You gotta be kidding me. And that was an effective attack, guys. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, disabling. He's going for it.
And quick getting the arm up.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
And a stomp to the gut. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Uh-oh. Elbow drop.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Hurricane Rana.
Heavy body shots. Fly. What a barrage of stops.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Sami Zayn retaliates.
Dueling reversals.
Hoisted up. Ooh, heck of a combination. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something. Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sami and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in the Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked a side. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sami. Time to pay the piper.
Sami is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sami and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series. But we're the ones with the real business to handle. What's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet. Can't wait to see who you're bringing in.
Thanks to you, I'm guessing a few more superstars will be lining up to join us.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
A woman who creates unbelievable devastation. It's difficult to measure just how dangerous Nia Jax is.
Now, the irresistible force always walks with a mission and leaves opponents in ruins.
Corey, how do you prepare for Becky Lynch in this match tonight?
That may be the unanswerable question, Cole, because when you're dealing with Becky Lynch, she's more than a competitor. You are facing off with a driving force in the history of women's wrestling.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking. There's cover. Does she have it?
That's a surprising move from her here. Lynch pausing to soak up the adulation.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Good golly, Miss.
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Big time Beck's looking for a big time reaction from the WWE Universe.
Fighting out, hammering away with punches to the face.
Devastating elbow.
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Nia avoids contact. Lands an elbow.
Cuts the attack off. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Waist lock.
That kind of timely maneuver is what puts Becky Lynch on a higher level.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Look out. Rose plant.
And that took Nia down. And right away into the pin. There's two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this. Becky's on fire.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Able to save herself there.
She's been slowed down yet again.
That was a big-time onslaught from Lynch.
What a headbutt. Oof.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
Slam. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Slugging it out toe-to-toe now. Boom! Slugging away with everything they've got.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Oof. The irresistible force could be ending this in mere moments.
This could be over right here. Jack's on the verge here.
She doesn't even get a count of one.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
Kick connects, hooking it up.
What a plant.
Lynch got Oliver. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, the man.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out.
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Big elbow. Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Zane's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges. Ooh, elbow strike.
Caught the leg.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Take off. Senton from the apron.
Ooh. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage. She's got her now.
Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that. Steering clear there.
Lands a timely reversal. Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Oh, man. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this.
This might be the beginning of the end.
The manhandle slam.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
A second leg drop with a twist.
Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Becky's taking what she wants.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Arm wringer.
And met with a right hand.
Oh, she's got the mist.
Kairi Sane.
The anchor.
Shiver me timbers. This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but aggression being shown here.
Modified Boston Crab, great arch. Got out.
Interceptor.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
I guarantee that chair is... Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Another leg drop. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now.
That might take some of the fight out of Kairi.
But time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Tearing down the leg now. Producing a trampling. A leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again.
A second leg drop with a twist.
Oh, man.
Strong kick.
My goodness.
Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Kyrie might be in a panic soon. Oh.
Guys, can Becky do this?
This is how you make a statement. This is how you show the world that you're the man. Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm, and the disarm her is locked in.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Becky in full control here.
Manhandle slam.
Sane is absolutely laid out. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tunes since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
After you blew up their whole plan to loot the WWE archives? I'm guessing there are wanted posters with your mug and a sizable bounty on them plastered all over Orlando.
I wonder if I can get a monster truck down there.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this. Alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the right.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Slides around to get control.
Maneuvers out of that to gain some control of their own.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Big ass kick.
Oh, knee smashing the face.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Ooh, just relentless.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And Becky anticipated that.
Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain. What are we going to see here?
Facebuster. Counter. Saw it coming.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting. But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder.
Bayley left an opening for the counter.
Becky Lynch. Who's got a cinched in to disarm her. Oh, I think she's on this trap, but she gets away. Ooh-wee.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Oh!
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these.
No more holding back, going all out now. Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand. Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission move, the disarmer here. She releases the hold.
No harm. Changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, what an uppercut, John.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Cross plant. And can that keep Becky down?
Looking to capitalize on that move. Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
And Bayley can barely believe it. Bayley had her dead to rights. Thought she had the three, but it was a factor at milliseconds. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Oh, what a quick hit.
Oh, there goes that attempt to rally.
Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no, look at this. They're pulling the arms up and torturing their opponent.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
She catches Bayley with a counter.
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away. Up and down into the shin breaker.
Into the dragon screw. Bayley looking impressive. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Remarkable power being shown here. The leg is only getting cinched in deeper, struggling to force a break. This is the time to scratch and claw. Find it.
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Now positioned onto the top rope. Corey, I sure hope Becky knows what she's doing up there.
We're about to find out. Manhandle slam! There is no coming back from that.
2. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bayley either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bayley we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
You both hit mutiny right where it hurts. We need to press our advantage.
What are you thinking?
The Unity titles. When we won them, it pushed Punk and Mutiny into the spotlight. If you two win them, it gives us all the momentum going into Survivor Series.
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no fun in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
And he won't. Let's go get those titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team.